There we go. YouTube is now live, I think. YouTube's refreshing. It looks like it might be live. My god, this is pretty crazy. Use downtime to upgrade your phone and iPad. That's good. I'm glad that you chose to be productive when I was not here. Imagine how productive all of you would be if I wasn't here. That'd be crazy. But for real, if you guys have stuff to do. Okay, looks like I'm live. Okay, so if you are watching on YouTube, Chris in Color is going to have access to a little bit more of a troubleshooting aspect to this, but on the bright side for people on YouTube, you don't have to see it because I don't think you care. I think Twitch people like the behind-the-scenes stuff, but this is what we're experiencing here. My God, let me refresh this. Go. This is gonna be a test. That didn't work. Does that mean I have to auto-find here? None in here, but I just did this. There we go. And... oh, it looks like it's popping in. There we go. Alright, let me just see what you guys are saying in here real quick. My god, that was effort. Too much effort. Alright, yeah, I'd replace you with a VTuber. That makes sense. I'm glad that I can compete with a VTuber, though. Alright, so we got chat. Everything's good. My god, that took a while. Thank you guys for enduring that while I was trying to figure out what was going on. And for the record of YouTube, what happened was one of my cats unplugged my router. And I was troubleshooting like a good IT person. And I was doing all the things to figure out what was going on. At one point I decided to reset my modem. And by the time I realized that the modem wasn't connecting to the router, I was like, wait, did I ever see the router light turned on? So it was the router the entire time. That was it. Hold on. Fishing you out for better flesh tube content? I'm glad. Doesn't talk enough like a 10-year-old to be a VTuber. Yeah, it was Watt specifically. Watt has been sneaking around in the living room. I think she wants that to be her new bedroom because all the cats are in my room. So, fun fact: in England we say "rooter." Well, it makes sense because it's a root, right? That makes sense. Kind of like how when you are buoyant, you don't, and then I say buoy, but it should be called a buoy because it is buoyant. It's weird to call it buoy, but my brain says buoy because that's how I was raised. Well, so we invented the language, so I say rooter. I actually do think rooter makes more sense, to be honest with you. Although you can also say route in real life. Like you could say, I took this route. But root also makes sense because that's like the root word. So, yeah, so let me get rid of the music. Again, thank you all for your patience. I actually thought for a moment that I lost the internet for good. So I feel very happy. Hey, Morgan, you jumped in right when I finished all of my problems. So I'm doing good. Do you guys even want to talk about what I said last? I don't even remember what I talked about last. We were talking about PSP games with puns. Is it? You know what? It's loud for me too. I don't think it was that loud when I last played. That's confusing. How would that happen? Yeah, I've lost the internet before. So, like, I don't know how much I can trust people that are not me to pay the internet bill. Although Amon has done a good job. He's been paying it for me. I'm not sure if you guys knows. I haven't been able to keep up my end recently. I mean, I'm not trying to make you guys feel sorry for me or get me to help. But I actually thought my brother, like, didn't pay it. And I was like, oh boy. I have trust issues when it comes to that. These are fun NPCs. Shut up. Oh my god. I feel like I'm gonna have to check my YouTube VOD to make sure it uploads properly. Someone in my in the intro of the last stream, if you check the VODs, someone said
Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. Oh, what are you? Mercenaries? Torturers? Assassins? I'll tell you anything. Here, take my infobot. It's all I've got left.
Sir, we're not assassins.
Hold on. Let's see what he's got.
Has this ever happened to you? Hi, I'm Captain Quark, and believe me, there's nothing worse than staring down a Blargian Snagglebeast
I feel like this game should
from
be
the
cel-shaded.
inside and knowing your equipment isn't functioning properly. That's why I come to Al's Robo Shack for all my electronic needs. Al has been the exclusive repair shop for my super electro gadgets since I was knee-high to a sand mouse. If Al can't fix it, it's not broke. Right, Al? You said it, pal.
That guy looks like an
So
actor.
if you're fighting crime, or just fighting grime, come to Al's Robo Shack in Metropolis for all your robotic repairs. Al's Robo Shack, it's Quarktastic!
Do you know what this means?
Yeah, Captain Quark is really sold out.
No, it means Captain Quark is on Metropolis. We could tell him about this invasion.
If we had a ship.
What? A ship? What? You're not going to torture me? Well, as planetary chairman, I could arrange for you to borrow our courier ship.
Cool.
You can count on us, sir.
Right. Thank you, your chairman shipliness.
Now that you have coordinates on 2 new planets, you can use your ship.
Yay.
Press
So
to bring up the map. Your
this
ship
game
is
really took Ratchet's personality away. I feel like he has a personality. He sounds like he's very down to earth. Did the remake fix it? Or anything? So, Robert Zadar. So, yeah, oh my god. And the actor who played Sub-Zero. Yeah, Robert Zadar had a crazy jaw. Like, there's some people that have strangle-proof necks, but, like, that guy has a jaw that's, like, if you hit it, you're probably going to do self-inflicted damage. But what I was saying before that cutscene interrupted rudely, there was an actor, or, sorry, there was someone in my chat who jumped in, and they're like, hey, how are you? While my countdown timer was going on. And then they eventually left. They were one of the YouTuber chats. I'm assuming that they were a bot. Or one of those people like, hey, I noticed you might need an artist. He's less in later games, kind of character development, but it takes away his characterization. Interesting. I do think characterization is so important in media. I think there's something really nice to observe a character changing. Saw an actress who looked like she had no jaw almost. That happens too. Some people are greedy with their jaws. I wonder what Robert Zadar's skull looked like. I wonder if that was muscle or if it was bone. Should I show you? Do you guys know who Robert Zadar is? I should probably show you. Hold on. One moment. Oh my god. I'm still like bewildered by what I just experienced. I'm gonna use one of the nicer pictures of him, and not one that makes fun of him. This is Robert Zadar. What I admire about Heather Mason is her religious awakening and pro-life intervention. That was a great arc for her. This is what happens when you give Star Wars Phantom Menace 4 stars, I guess. Is that, wait, Heather Mason, is that... Oh, Heather Mason from Silent Hill. I thought it was an actor for a moment. Bone, if I recall correctly, the condition he has was called cherubism. Oh, I do know what that is. Okay. That, yeah. People, the skull of people with cherubism is creepy. Oh god. Okay, thank god. I thought that was an error of me losing the internet again. Square's jaws are overrated? Maybe. Well, I'm gonna see if I can get a picture of the skull. Yeah. This is what the skull of a person with cherubism has. It's pretty creepy. So yeah, if you punch him in the jaw, you're gonna hurt your own hand. It's amazing that he was able to get a good acting career out of it. He doesn't make it... I think he makes a good villain. I don't think he does a good job as a hero character. I'm not sure if you've ever seen one of his movies, Friendly Friend, of him being a hero. It's really weird. Okay, game. Time to get back to the game. Controller. There's two things I gotta do tonight. Change out my keyboard and get rid of the facial hair on my face. Hey, I looped, but I never went... Wait, which way did I not go? Okay, I'm assuming I've been here. I've never seen him as a hero unless you count Maniac Cop as one. Yeah, no. It's really weird. I just remember right now this one scene where he's got like the sun in his eyes. I think I might have finished this, so let's go ahead and get out of here. How do you think this game handles space travel filler? All cops are maniacs, true. I'm gonna turn up the volume just a little bit. Because there's some real disparity in the sound effects and such. Alright. Oh good, blinking. Let's go here, because I think I can unlock. Oh, that's the info bot for this. Okay. No issue with the way the game portrays it. You only see a small portion of each planet. Yeah. I just really hate Starfield's version of it. I do think that one way you can make space travel more fun is by having like mini games. Like maybe shooting asteroids out of your way. So that you can make it safely there. You've still not played Starfield? I would not suggest it. It's actually not fun. Like, it's kind of wild. There's some aspects I do like. I really like the space combat. The combat in space is fun. But then you get, like, an ego damage. You can't kill everyone you see. Oh wait, do you sell stuff? New stuff?
I got some great bargains.
I do like the idea of getting a blaster. I think the blaster has one of my favorite sound effects. Like in any video game. Yep, that's my favorite machine gun sound effect.
To quickly center the camera, just tap the L1 button.
This is definitely the level that used to give me a hard time when I first played this, lag-wise. Yeah, you can see it definitely feels like it's dropping a little bit of frames. Yeah, free machine gun sound effects. I actually really love it. I think Crash Bandicoot uses it in the plane. This is supposed to be a link. It's all good. It didn't translate as a link on my side. See? Oh god, I almost got hurt. I think this came out around the time Terminator game. I know, right? I think this came out before. The Terminator 3 game that I played yesterday is genuinely disappointing. Oh, that was okay. We followed through who said it was okay. Tell us, Filler, you keep telling everyone you went to space, Katy Perry and Gail King, through space expert. Oh wait, is it Carrie Perry? Carrie Perry? Well, I liked Redemption. Terminator 3 Redemption was fun. But Rise of the Machines is so bad. That is Katy Perry.
Welcome to the Captain Quark Fitness Course. If you're strong enough, fast enough, and clever enough to beat my fitness challenge, you will receive a reward.
This is the demo,
from
by the way. I
my
definitely know
trainer.
this part.
Simply make your way to the third island to complete the course. Good luck.
I remember thinking Quark
Enterprise is not responsible for
was
sprains,
the only
broken bones,
human.
snapped tendons, bruised egos, or accidental death incurred while taking the challenge.
Bruised ego.
Excuse me, Captain, but we have more pressing issues. We urgently need your assistance.
Clank,
Yes?
do you notice anything unusual about Captain Quark?
Well, I find the fact that he has a spring where his leg should be to be quite puzzling.
And why do you think that is?
Possibly an injury incurred while battling evil?
This isn't the real Captain Quark, you numbskull. It's a robot.
Oh.
Ratchet's like, he hates clankers. Thankfully, did you not like the most recent one that James Cameron actually was behind? Oh, that sound effect is absolutely in just 2. That's interesting. You didn't see the most recent one? Got it. I can understand. After being betrayed so many times, why would you watch it? I remember that being harder as a kid. Oh my god, hi cat. You've never seen any of the Avatar films? The first one's not good. My brother insists that the sequels are good though. My cat is looking out my bedroom window. There's clearly something out there that is interesting to him. Eight times, yeah. Did they ever make an Alien 4, or is that a hallucination I'm having? This is so funny. I remember this being so much harder as a kid. I'm glad to know that I am in fact getting better as a gamer.
These moving walls also function as jump slots. Jump
Oh god,
and
cat. Go on, keep going, keep going. James Cameron doesn't have any sense of pacing anymore. I don't know if that's
Then
true.
Kick off the walls in midair until you reach the top.
Remember, Avatar was seen in every screen in TV shops back then because of the stunning HD picture. I remember people killing themselves over the movie. Which is weird. I don't think it was that good. It's such a weird thing to do. Okay, when I was a kid, I very much remember thinking to myself that this was way too hard. I am a much better gamer than I used to be. That is really funny. You thought the movie was okay at best? Yeah, I'm not a fan of Avatar at all. At all. I have no interest in the sequels. My brother's trying to get me to watch the sequels, but I have no interest. The last 3 films have been 4 hours long. Well, how is the pacing for it, though? Does it feel 4 hours? You preemptively judged. You know, I will be honest with you, I do like the extended version of Lord of the Rings. I'm sorry. Also, you're probably going to feel bad. I have sci-fi and fantasy merged in my TV show list.
Listen up, you loudballs! That was the most pathetic display I have ever seen on that obstacle course!
What do you mean?
We finished the circuit, ma'am.
Oh yeah, but it is weak. When I was competing, I would devour courses like that for breakfast.
Is this an Arnold Schwarzenegger joke?
That's not all.
If it were up to me, you would drill for the rest of the day. But somehow you managed to impress that fool Captain Quark.
Captain Quark knows about us?
He certainly does. And worst of all,
She might be
he
a,
wants me to give you a prize
surrogate.
for that ridiculous performance.
Cool, what is it?
I'm
Maybe she's a
supposed to give you
milkmaid.
a swing shot, so you can swing
Maybe the
to
muscles
and
made her
fro like
stronger
little
with her
insects.
pectorals.
Alright, let's see it.
Not so fast. Today, the two of you disgraced my obstacle course, so I am going to make you pay.
But that prize is ours from the captain. That's not fair.
Too bad. Life's not fair.
Oh my god, 1,000 bolts. How am I gonna get that much? Good thing I'm aware that this game is ridiculous with its bolt system. Rather do anything in the world than watch Lord of the Rings Extended. Have you seen it? Have you watched the Lord of the Rings Extended once? Because I personally like it, but I'm not trying to make people watch it. I'm just curious if people have seen it at least once. Also, that's the version I have in my hard drive.
Sweet. I bet Captain Quark uses stuff like this all the time.
Ha! Real men can swing without silly toys like that. The two of you make me sick.
Congratulations on your new Gadgetron Swing Shot. Use it on standard versatile
Oh, God.
like the ones nearby. If the target is out of view, use the L1 button to aim.
Wait, what do I do with it? Excuse me? Oh, it's a gadget button. That tracks. Oh, and I have to hold it? Okay. You have not seen Lord of the Rings because fantasy is woke and gay. True. Seems like stereotypical strong, overweight German woman-ish Dutch woman. Yeah, that's. I think that the joke is Arnold Schwarzenegger, though, right? That's weird. I don't like that I have to be in first person to do that. Help! I'm mouth breathing. Chew gum. That might actually help. Hitler and aliens are behind it all, that's true. There's so many movies. I actually was thinking that one of the things I was considering doing, I'm not sure about this. I was thinking of, like, instead of starting my stream early, but, like, if I wake up at, like, 10 a.m. my time, I would start a movie at, like, 11 a.m. my time.
the Gadgetron Quick Select system to activate weapons or gadgets. Hold the triangle button and then select an icon.
Music, are you okay?
Analog stick.
Oh, it's got a weapon wheel. This is the first game I've played with that. Anyway, but I was thinking of actually like just playing one of my movies on my hard drive at a time. I recently found out about the movie It, The Terror from Beyond Space, which I think is actually from Mars. I think it's the movie that inspired the Alien movie. Aliens built the pyramids, yes. It was either white people or aliens. And some people think that white people are aliens. Maybe it's just me, but I found myself breathing through my mouth and nose simultaneously. That's interesting. I exclusively breathe through my nose. I think that people that breathe through their mouth might have broken noses. Yay, I'm here. My god, it's amazing how good the emulators are these days. Used to do long distance running. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. You breathe through your belly button? You know, I feel like theoretically we should be able to do that. There's a lot of things that I feel like we should be able to do with just our belly buttons. It's like the human equivalent of a cloaca. Hi, Sideways. There's an enemy in this stage that I really like the design of. Oh my god. This might be the stage that I die for the first time. French kiss with your belly button. You know what my personal theory about kissing is? I think it's a trust thing. It's like, I could steal your food, but I won't. Am I liking it? Currently, I'm on the parts that I still played when there was a demo of it on the PS2. So far, I'm enjoying it. I think there was one part, I think there was one demo that let you do as much as you could within like a time limit. So like 30 minutes would be your time limit. Ratchet Clank is woke and gay. Well, so far, it's not woke. Oh wait, it has a strong woman, baby. You like Rift Apart? I like Rift Apart too. That was one of the games I watched Hasanabi play. And I thought it was a pretty good game. Okay, they're luring me this way. Why? Is this the Todd Howard way back? Is Hassan a good gamer? Is he a gamer? I do know that he played Pragmata recently. I think he's an average gamer, but he's smart enough to know about certain gaming things. Like people criticize him for not having a strength build. Or no, not using magic, and he was in Elden Ring. He's like, I'm not using magic. It's like the only people that can criticize me are people that are using strength builds. Or something like that. Like, he was well aware that intelligent builds are for morons. Or baby gamers. Either you beat Resident Evil 1 or you didn't. That's true. I know his favorite video game is Metal Gear Solid, and that's good, I guess. But I do agree, I think that Resident Evil 1 is gamer material. Using magic in Elden Ring is basically cheating? Yeah, I agree. He likes video games where there's a lot of lore. That's his favorite thing. Also, I judge him a little bit because he says he wants to play Metal Gear Solid on stream, but then he's like, but the game looks ugly, so I don't really want to. I don't want. It's like no one cares about graphics like that, man. You stupid shallow brat. Shout out to Elon Musk's build, who went for an intelligence build, and yet with 2 shields. Yeah, Elon's build was the worst. Also, we're talking about Hassan Piker. People who watch MGS and Twitch are already annoying. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I agree. Ugh. There's a stream I watch outside of this one where there's a Metal Gear Solid fan, and that person is so annoying when they start talking about, oh my god, I feel like opening up their chat logs just to like complain about it. But they talk about how Metal Gear Solid is so deep, and then they totally get the lore wrong about it. They think that Metal Gear Solid 2 is about culture, and how culture is going to be destroyed eventually, and there's no way to create culture, because culture just, it's born. And like they go off on this weird tangent as if they're the deepest person in the world. I might in the moderator chat, not anywhere public, I might rant about it in the moderator chat, because it bothers me so much. I hate Metal Gear Solid fans so much. Sorry, hold on. There's a new model called Ernie that has knowledge of Snake and Raiden. Sample in live chat. Alright, let me just look at this. Oh, that's funny. That's actually really, really funny. I like this. That's kind of cool. Also, those are not fries. It's more about how you should stop playing video games, I thought. Especially in just 2. Is that really what you think? Because that's not what it is. It is definitely trying to do commentary about the type of society that we're doing, but the overall commentary is how your words might outlast your own genetics. Your like in a sense you could say that it is about genes, but like the point of Raiden is that he was set up with a scenario, a lie. He was told that there were terrorists that took over and killed a hostage. These are things he believed were true because authority figures told him. But he'd never even met the people. He just trusted them. And the idea there is that if you set up the right context, you can create whatever context you want for anyone else. Like, with the proper lie, you can get anyone to do what you want for them. Raiden wanted to be the cool action hero. He's a narcissist. And, he was easy to manipulate. Yeah, if you ever want me to, I could play through MGS2. The thing is, like, Metal Gear Solid fans annoy me. A lot of times when you play Metal Gear Solid, the one thing that they do over and over and over again is just quote the game. And it's like having a parrot in chat. It's like it's not really giving it attention. Sure, you can say what they said back, but are you actually listening and absorbing to what the message is? Like, the overall message of Metal Gear Solid 2 is how we need to be responsible with what we tell people. There's a lot of people that think that Metal Gear Solid 2 is about AI as well, but no. You could say it's about algorithms, though, but, like, in a sense, it's talking about echo chambers more than it is about AI. The thing I've noticed of how itchy people are to backseat MGS, but it already has so much backseat built into it. Yeah, it is really funny. That is pretty funny. Like, and it's a pretty linear game too. Like, you just go north. So there's no real reason. I think Metal Gear Solid is not as complicated as people make it out to be gameplay-wise. It's just, yeah. Gamers don't use the codec unless they have to. I love the codec. My favorite thing to do when I was a kid was after I beat a boss or after an event happens, I'd call every single person on the codec multiple times to see what their reaction is to that. That's a gameplay loop I think is missing these days. Everyone can shout Lee died, but do they know why that Lee died? They're missing the commentary about how military is meat grinder. True. Sometimes you go east. You go north. You always go north. It's a northward bound game. Weird. Fair enough. Just slightly east. But then when you go inside the east lab, where do you go? You go northward towards where the gray fox is killing people. I go in here. What the heck? Where am I going? Okay, I've never been here, I don't think. Do you think Otacon was inspired by that Rocket hacker guy from GoldenEye? I actually haven't seen GoldenEye. I've only played the video game.
No signal whatsoever. This downtime is killing me.
Do you need medical attention, sir?
Don't be so literal, son. The problem is I'm stranded on this backwater planet and my star client is nowhere to be found.
Hey, we saw you on that info bot. You're Skid's agent.
Was Skid's agent. Haven't seen him since our ship crashed. And an agent without a client is like a flea without a dog. Say, you look like an athletic
What's a
kid.
dog?
If you can bring back the championship prize from the hoverboard races in Blackwater City, I'll make you my next star.
We have no time for trivial matters, sir.
I could be the next Skid McMarks.
Bring the prize over from the hoverboard races. Got it. I like that these characters actually have voices. Like, my greatest fear was, like, Chris Pratt just doing, hey, this is my normal voice. I really hate that voice acting style. Just, like, no effort into being a cartoon kind of character. The reason I hate it is because, like, it exists to be kind of a satire of this kind of voice acting. But, like, it doesn't work. An agent without a client is like a plane without a full cavity search from the TSA. Hey, it's ice now that does it. Oh god! No, I did not say that, sorry. I said I miss when people do voice acting with effort. Like, actually making cartoony voices, as opposed to, like, doing just, this is my normal voice. Like, this is my normal voice is, that's a parody, it's a satire of cartoony voices, but, like, without that context, that voice style doesn't work for humor. But he is Garfield, there you go. Yeah. I know, it's gonna be, you know, we're gonna get more Jack Black voice actor roles, I bet. Oh wait, no, not this way. I see what I'm doing, but hold on. Oh, I see. If I didn't have the thing, I check him and he's like, hey, do this for me, and I can't do it, so I get it now. Grapple hooks are always fun in games. Snoop Dogg is in the film as well. Good lord. Snoop Dogg is like Snoop Dogg and Jack Black and a bunch of other actors just kind of just straight up remind me of like 2016. Oh, I don't have to do anything about that. Anyway, they remind me of 2016 popularity, and it's like, why are we doing this still? Are they just the cheapest actors on the market right now? Okay, I'm happy I don't have to look in first person. I thought I did. That's good. Snoop Dogg was in Call of Duty 3 times. I wonder if he played Call of Duty. He seems like someone who would. I wonder if Martha Stewart joined him. The one that can get away with just being a normal voice is Gilbert Gottfried. Yeah. Well, also the guy who plays Master Shake in Aqua Teen Hunger Force. And he died. True. That's what he gets for making fun of 9/11. Why do people keep hiring The Rock? I think they must have a cheap asking price. But also, I don't believe that, to be completely honest. Okay. Oh wow. Okay, I don't have to look at it to make it do that. You bought the DLC? Do you get to play as him? Did you unlock that skin? Buff dudes love the Rock movies. I like some Rock movies. The other guys, Doom, and I did like Moana, the original one. Can you believe that they made a remake of it already? Freaks. Central Intelligence is The Rock's best film? I have not seen it. Yes, I like the Doom movie. Yes. It is a dark movie. I can hardly see anything in it.
Lasers are mounted on each ring of the Invincilock. Aim the lasers at the receptors on the outside ring to turn them green. All receptors must be green before the Invincilock will open.
This feels like a normal form of hacking. Okay, I like it. Walking Tall remake. But yeah, I did like the Doom movie. There's some really... I think it's one of those movies that's like dumb fun for me. It's like the movie The Marine. I like doing things 500 times. How dare you? Don't you know what a gameplay loop is? Am I going the right way? Which way am I going? Okay, this is back. Oh, I have the hacking tool. Okay, so I have a hacking tool. Can I see a map? Yes! Okay. Didn't like Doom? Sick of video game movies not being faithful? Again, I want to reiterate, what exactly... When you take gameplay out of a game movie, what exactly is going to be there? You're gonna... a lot of times you're gonna end up with a lot of movies that are, just like... Video games are inspired by movies, right? So, like, that will result in people saying, hey, this is just like that movie I saw. And video gamers don't really watch movies, apparently, so they wouldn't really know. Make a Doom movie and not have demons in it, yeah. Oh, he was an announcer for Ghosts? In Ghosts? That's so weird.
It's him, Skid McMarks.
That man from the Infobot.
In the flesh, little dude. You guys get a load of that epic space battle I was in?
We saw ya.
Name a video game movie that is faithful that you like. I'm not... That's not me criticizing, I'm just curious.
My agent and I got ambushed on the way to hoverboard practice.
Did he survive the crash, sir?
He's okay. But I've had a little trouble getting back to my ship due to my sprained ankle.
Oh, come on.
If you can take out all the sand sharks, I just might have a spare hoverboard for you.
We'd love to help you, Mr. McMarks, but Ratchet and I need to find Captain...
One of your boards? I've always wanted a decent
Last of Us TV show is pretty faithful.
Well, all right.
I didn't realize there were
You
gay
just keep
people in
that
Last
foot
of Us.
elevated.
I'm teasing. Mortal Kombat is the one that came out during COVID? Oh, that Mortal Kombat. Okay. I was gonna say, wait, which Mortal Kombat? The Power Rangers Mortal Kombat? Oh, I can farm this, I just realized. Why kill them when I can have infinite, bolts? They drop a lot of bolts, too. Oh, are they dropping less? Diminishing returns! They knew! And they're dropping none. You like Mortal Kombat 2021? Got it. Look in DM. Fine. One moment. Does anybody have a favorite video game to movie? Oh my god, that is obnoxious. Yeah, don't give that attention. Video game movies, the original Silent Hill movie. I do like that one. The reason I like it is because it doesn't spoil the game, and it makes you feel compelled to play the games, right? Oh, okay, I see how it is. I'm not jealous at all. Yeah, why not live chat? Although that is, I don't think that video deserves any attention. You want to see the new Silent Hill film? It looks so bad. James is, I'll spoil one thing for you. That's not really a spoiler, it's a setting. James is not married to Mary in Silent Hill, Return to Silent Hill. It's so bad. Why would you do that? Oh, you mean the first one? Okay, okay. Does Wreck-It Ralph count? I definitely don't count Wreck-It Ralph. It's not based on any actual game. Well, that was another funny thing. I heard that she gets like a blood transfusion type thing from the cult. And that's hilarious because, like, he decides to break up with her instead of helping her. It's so weird. The movie's so stupid. By the way, if you need help remembering video games to movies, in my movie collection, I do have a huge collection of video game themed movies. There is a lot of them. I think the Sonic the Hedgehog anime is really good. I also did like the first Resident Evil film. By the way, the term safe edgy is just for people crying that something transgressive doesn't fit their agenda. People that use the word safe as a suffix, or sorry, prefix to whatever weird political agenda they have, those people are should not be taken seriously. They're weird. They're like incels of socialization. Why doesn't anybody want to talk to me? Oh my god, cat. There can only be one Sonic? Yeah. He did like Rampage as well. Huge kaiju fan. I see. Is Grape Ape a kaiju? Everyone should be contrarian suggestive to their own agenda. True. Oh my god, cat, taking my headphones away. There's like, here's an example. Safe horny. What are you allowed to find attractive? Greatest, the best 10 seconds of cinema. All right, let me check that out. I might as well do that since you guys were nice enough to jump into my chat. Ignore what you see on screen. Strange, isn't it?
You might know everything I'm going to do, but that's not going to help you since I know everything you're going to do. Strange, isn't it?
I love the anime. It's a good anime. How about instead of the upcoming Resident Evil movie, they give us Return to Raccoon City? Chris, I don't want to ban you. I want to see Welcome to Raccoon City since I heard it's more faithful. Okay, maybe we should watch Welcome to Raccoon City in my chat. Maybe when I see an attractive woman. Ugh, she's so safe, horny. This is the first time I'm learning about people using safe as a prefix. It's usually crypto-fascists and using it. Like, unironically, I mean this. Like, it's not a normal thing for normal people to say. There are people that are upset that they what they find to be attractive or things that they're not allowed to say, they're upset about it, so they try to make it a whole culture thing, even though nobody else is like, everyone else is like, just do it, man. No one cares. Strange, isn't it? But yeah. That was good cinema. The Sonic the Hedgehog OVA is fantastic, though. Like, actually, unironically great. Okay, I just realized I hid the chat. There we go. Would you guys like me to host Welcome to Raccoon City so we can all judge it together? I'm dying. I like, okay, Ratchet's hair, or, sorry, ears, changing based on his health is great. It's a nice visual clue for me to go and heal. Ah! Ah, my first death. I think watching the Raccoon City would remove my will to live. Apparently the new film is going to have original character protagonists. I don't know why they couldn't make it Jill or something. I don't think it matters. Original stories are good. Like, what are you looking for, Sideways? I am actually legitimately curious. Why does things have to be one-to-one? Why can't it be an original story with original characters? Because some characters, you know, I think that what ruins Resident Evil 8 is the fact that Chris is in there. And guess what? People like you wanted Chris to be in it. So I hate people like you. Oh, I just realized there's a counter. Ow. You never played Resident Evil 8? Doesn't matter. People like you are why Chris is in Resident Evil 8. That's all I'm saying. Saw a trailer for the new horror movie called Affection. Wait, did I see a movie trailer for that? I think I did. I think I liked the trailer. Like Chris Prince Boulders, yeah. Well, he had his own game in 5, that's fine. But I do think that they need to stop bringing him back. Open to new characters, but it'd be nice to have a one-on-one retelling of Resident Evil 1 with unexpected twists because you keep it fresh. What exactly is there for the story? If you if you take the puzzles out, I feel like if you want Resident Evil 1 to be close to being faithful, you should watch either Rec or Quarantine. Those are basically Resident Evil 1. What has that to do with it being faithful? Chris is in it. You just... it's not about it being faithful. It's the fact that you just said... you promoted the fact that you're like, I don't know why they couldn't just make it Jill or something. It's like, that's weird. That's weird to me. But that's me being an experienced person with movies. Hey, thing. Can I open this? No. I feel like Resident Evil 1 would work better as a short film. I agree with that. That'd be neat. I could see it as a short film. Like 30 minutes at the very longest, maybe. Actually, you know what? I could make it an hour-long movie. Just make it Jill, make it faithful Resident Evil 1. Has that? No, that does have to do with Chris being in Resident Evil 8. Why do you want Jill? Why do you want Jill? Why is Chris in 8? Because people like you wanted Chris. I'm just saying, you seem to be heavily and easily manipulated by nostalgia, and I'm criticizing you for it. How dare you reward these corporate fiends? Let Chris kill Ethan's wife. Oh my god, God forbid a man has a hobby, right? The Call of Duty Zombies YouTubers claiming that there are gonna be sex scenes in the next Zombies map. That's funny. Nostalgia for game. You're not paying attention to your own arguments, are you? We should stop talking about it. Ow. Ah! There's 2 of them. I like that they let me collect more bolts even though I died. That's a nice continuation point. Not very punishing at all. Honestly, they need to not make movies based on video games. I don't really, you know, I do think that it is a challenge to make them. Because I do think that, like, if you take the gameplay away from Silent Hill, Silent Hill 2. You kind of just have the secret window, don't you? Or, the dead wife trope of space. What is that one Russian movie? There's a Russian movie that basically does... Oh yeah, there's a remake of it too. God dang it, I can't remember what it's called. Is it Event Horizon? It might be Event Horizon. Even the best video game plots are subpar at best. The story has to tie into gameplay. Yeah, it has to. It's a requirement. Do we think the Call of Duty movie will have a sex scene? If it does, it's going to be really funny because they're going to kill the woman. Specifically to make us feel bad that she's dead. Or give the main character something... I just can't imagine. Why? How is Call of Duty going to be a movie? It's just a war movie at that point, right? Am I crazy? Ah, God, I suck. 2! I had 2 left!
Having trouble with the local wildlife? Give the Gadgetron Parasitor a try. You can pick
That's
one
fair.
up at any
That's a fair.
Gadgetron
I was
vendor.
actually thinking I need a flamethrower. Can't wait to talk to you guys about it in 2 years. I look forward to it. I don't think that's a sexy voice. I'm sorry. But also, I have difficulty defining what the word sexy is. I'm Ace. I don't know. Yeah, they're making a Call of Duty movie. That's why we're talking about it. I can't imagine, like, I don't know how... I feel like it's gonna be like... It's a war movie that incidentally has Call of Duty in it. But I also know very little about the story of Call of Duty. Maybe there's more. Oh my god, taking my headphones. There we go. Chris, do you think that voice that we just heard was attractive? Is it sexy? I don't know what that word means. I seriously do not. There's a lot more lore for them to explore, but they probably won't. Gotta hear the computer again. I don't know how to prompt it again, I'm sorry. Yeah, when I heard that they were making a Max Payne movie with Mark Wahlberg, I decided I wasn't gonna see it. Maybe I should see it. Drugs that make you see demons? That's weird. Oh my god. Okay, come on, guys. Come on. Out, out, out. Yay. Every time Mark gets hit in the movie, the screen flashes red, just like the game. Oh, that's funny. 3 different adaptations of the Hitman franchise? Yeah, I saw the one where it's like a weird boy man. The first one, I think. I still don't really understand that one. Just some weird pretty boy to play 4-7, make him bald. Yeah, that was weird. He definitely shouldn't be a pretty boy. You know who should play him? That guy who's in every stupid action movie that, it's just action, him with a, he's with a car usually. Is he like, usually called like the mechanic or whatever? I don't know what he's called. He's like always in the same movie. Maybe I'm talking about Jason Statham. He has eyebrows. Maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna just say yes.
Here, man. Catch.
He was meant to be in the first 47. That's funny.
You can't even buy these.
Well, I got a bail. Catch you dudes at the hoverboard races.
You've just acquired a Gadgetron Z3000 hoverboard. Use your new hoverboard at the racetrack in Blackwater City on Planet Rilgar.
This is not that planet. Got it. Talk to the agent while after winning the race. I appreciate that the map tells me what I'm supposed to do. Let's not forget about Uwe Boll's House of Dead, which is the best line of any movie ever. I will have to see that. Hold on. Might as well. I think his name is actually pronounced Uwe, but I like to say Uwe. Because I don't like him. Strange, isn't it?
You created it all so you could be immortal. Why?
I'm sorry, what?
You created it all so you could be immortal. Why?
You created it all so you could be immortal. Why? To live forever? Okay. I thought he said to rape women, I'll be honest with you. God, that's so dumb. My bowl's so bad. Yeah, imagine wanting to be important to live forever. Actually, you know what? The sentence probably would have made more sense in reverse. You did this to be immortal? Why? Oh, no. You did this to live forever. Why? And then he says to be immortal. Because being immortal kind of implies a status, right? God, that's goofy. Alright, I don't have the planet here that I need to go to. Yeah, no, he's absolutely terrible. He also would arrange boxing matches against his movie critics. And apparently the people that agreed to it didn't think that he'd be serious about boxing, which is weird. I feel like that's sore loser mentality. I don't know. Alright, let's see. Where am I going? I gotta win the race. What is that star? Oh, that's how I get back. I haven't been there. Hold on, let's go back. What is that ticking? Michael Ube from Zimbabwe. Hey, are you gonna help me? There we go. Awesome. Can't remember, have I played Jade Empire yet? Not yet. That is oh wait, no, Jade Cocoon is what I was thinking of. I've not played Jade Empire. Can't forget the Street Fighter movie from the 90s. What about the Street Fighter movie from China that was renamed to... What was it renamed to? This is a movie that I don't think anybody really knows about except for me. There we go. Future Cops. They lost the ability to make the movie. Can I get a scene from Future Cops to show you guys? Hold on. Oh, I need to plug in my controller. One moment. I actually think this is worth it. There we go. Hold on. I have this movie. It plays like this. So yeah, this is a movie that I have. I have the Blu-ray version of this, and I have the DVD version of this. The DVD version has better audio than the Blu-ray version. The Blu-ray version like has a glitch on it that I did research on it. It's because they didn't have the rights to their own audio, apparently. So they had to record it secondhand. I actually have been considering editing the DVD volume or audio to be in the Blu-ray version. Yeah, why didn't Capcom greenlight? That's true. Here's some other screenshots so you can see. Like this movie's insane. It's really interesting. Oh, is this the original trailer? Like, actually? It's not a swastika. Can I redeem? You can redeem whatever you want. It's points. You use whatever points you want. I have a lot of Chinese movies, by the way. Well, I think Future Cops was their way of not calling it Street Fighter anymore. Or subtitles would help. Nope.
郭富城飾演阿龍，張學友飾演軍佬，任德華飾演發達星。
A lot of effort went into
鄭伊
this.
健飾演阿 Kent， 邱淑貞飾演春麗。張衛健飾演大雄。早晨啊，技哥！呢個暑假成班街霸嚟學校陪你玩餐勁嘅。
There you go. Thank you very much. I shall add it to my list.
哇！乜個新生咁老㗎？
你講咩啊？嚇咁都得？閘冇得打開，咩隻脫腳？唔係脫腳啊，淨係黐喺度啊，行滅肥就得啦。呢個男仔一把公尺咧，哇，健步如飛啊！9號喺後邊吐晒口水啊，唔使睇啊！哇，喺兩隻就捉我咗啲題影相啦！小姐啊，小姐，你唔好鬧二官啦，如果唔係少少錢都唔俾我噶啦。
I agree.
原來你咁慘㗎，我仲以為你係色狼添喎。咁咧，你淨係服侍我，我每日俾50蚊你啊？
唔得，我唔使女人錢。
咁啊，你都淨係服侍我，我叫我哥俾50蚊你啊？
Did they not get a flesh tone for his
唔該攞
hands?
翻啲嘢。
好啊。
好舒服啊！佢哋去1993年做咩咧？救命啊！賊啊！
Again, I have this movie. We could watch this. I did see Iron Man, yes.
可唔可以幫到你手啊？使唔使幫你手啊？
This is a long
我
trailer.
話俾你聽，我哋就係未來嘅黑社會。
Good night, Tia Filler.
而家要收你做靚。但我不嬲學大佬。
This is the Street Fighter movie that only I know about, I think.
阿 Ken，
掃把頭。
我要你快啲放開小維。半月刀，半月刀，波動拳，波動拳，波動拳，再半月刀，波動拳。
I really am shocked that they took away the rights to call it Street Fighter.
乜咁行嘅？對付你呢啲咁嘅人，只係得一種辦法。
You might notice that they're speaking Chinese. Oh my god. The choreography is so wild. Oh my god. I didn't realize.
空，我唔係悟空，我叫做君
It's not Street Fighter, guys. Stop calling it Street Fighter. But yeah, that was great, huh? I would not mind watching this in the Discord. I have it. I'm not sure which version you guys would want, though. The better visual one or the better audio one? I feel like audio being bad is worse than visuals being bad. You know what I mean? They made a movie of Mortuary Assistant? That's funny. Is Cantonese related to Chinese? I'm sure it is. I don't think it's... I don't know much about... I think Cantonese is like a... Chinese is so big as a country in the sense of like language. I've heard that you can't really take someone from the northern continent and have them speak to people in the southern continent. You know what? I'm sad that you missed that, Jumbo. Yeah, Joss Whedon inspired the term because most millennials grew up watching Buffy, so his style of writing is patient zero, which also inspired Marvel humor, which is why Marvel's not, by him, have that problem. That my argument against that is it's corporate. It's corporate jargon. I have no interest in... I don't play generational arguments. See, Welcome to Raccoon City, does that reference RE3 at all? Well, does it matter? You want to see the movie, right? Chris in Color probably could answer you, though. Yeah, it's a form of Chinese language, along with Mandarin. Yeah, that much I did know. Yeah, this is a great trailer. If you guys are... Maybe we should... I feel like I need to bring back movie nights so we can, like, watch these movies that I have. Because, like, Future Cops is great. There's your link to the video if you ever want to see it again. Okay. Okay. Calm down. Okay. I don't have the ability to get to the next planet. I need to get a thing that lets me slide around. I did not get this. Is there a way for me to get here? Let's try this. Can I do this? Nope. Hey. You've seen the movie 4 times. That is a lot. Oh, YouTube's blocking the game. I'm an idiot. I thought I hit the... Oh, this pop-up stopped me. Okay. Sorry about that. My chat blocks my window for the game, by the way. That's why I never noticed that. That is one reason I'm considering getting a third monitor, but it'd be really small, exclusively for chat. Playface trailer? There's a trailer for it now? That's interesting. It's just corporate writing then. How can we assign a generation to it when the whole company writes it to that by that principle? Yeah, there you go. I also would argue that you shouldn't participate in the discourse of generational complaining unless it's for boomers. Boomers are the only ones that matter. Yeah, third monitor just for chatting. Gonna actually see millennial writing. See Smiling Friends. Yeah, there we go. Smiling Friends is, my opinion, more millennial writing. Like, actual written by millennial writing. And we can also see the contempt that, that corporations have for millennial writing. Did I come up? Like when, Aaron Hansen was on, that game show, that reality game show for PlayStation, and they just decided to kick him out of it because they just didn't like him. Oh my god, I suck at this game! Okay, hold on. Really? Oh my god. I saw something recently that was talking about millennials something, and I was like, man, it's a shame that Jumbo's not here. I don't remember what it was, though. It's a pure example of millennial writing because it's written by actual millennials reflecting the experience more. Joss Whedon is just Gen X version of the present day phenomena of Zoomers eating Y2K leftovers from millennials. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, okay, I see how to do this now. Okay, I'm getting out of here. I think. Can I not? Is there a way to head back? Okay, Metropolis I haven't fully explored. Alright, let's go back to Metropolis. Hi, Franklin. Franklin. Okay, Robot Shack, explore the rest of the city. Got it. Oh, wait. I remember now. I think somebody wanted to see the trailer, even though they had already seen it. And I said, if it's just the title card, I have no interest. I don't think it shows enough for it to really validate me needing to see that trailer. Just remember that. I don't know. Because they watched Buffy they wrote Buffy fan fiction, then went on to create comics. That's so ridiculous. That's cope. That's cope. Yeah, that is not only overestimating the influence of Whedon, but it also is I don't think people, when they write fan fiction, I don't think they adopt the writing style of the show they're copying, right? A lot of people just have the characters like playing Metal Gear Solid on Saturdays, and they're also vampires and detectives at Hogwarts. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think it works that way. It's wild that all millennials, at least ones I know, want a nicer, comfortable life, and everyone seems to hate us. By the way, Lynx. Oh, sorry. Yellow name threw me off. Yeah, I agree with you, Tantrum. By the way, Lynx, a very low-end animation you saw, Great Sphinx, yesterday, was from an animation studio that does an awards showcase. Oh, okay. They've been doing it from 89 until today. Until today? Wait, as in, are they done? Are they retiring it now? The word until's doing some labor, and I want to make sure I understand. Okay, they're still doing it. Okay, good. Got it. Well, that's cool. I did see that you shared a video from that event that we were in. It's all good. I'm autistic, and the way I read makes it so that I read it very literally. Alright, so I gotta go... I appreciate that this game tracks where I've been. That is a quality of life thing not enough games have. I actually have Asperger's, which is the one where Nazis say you can keep this person alive. It's, I don't like that, though. So I prefer to just say autism. Unverified, but I'm seeing a photo showing a sign in the subway of Resident Outbreak that says Rhodes Hill. Would be cool if it's true. I feel like I know. That subway level is called Underbelly. If you want to look into that level yourself, it's in File 2. Yeah. I feel like it is in there, because I feel like I've seen that. Like you saying Rhodes Hill, I'm like, yeah, I know what that is. Decisions is the last level of the first File 1. It is the university, yes. I need to play that game again. I need to play through all the stages without dying. Or, sorry. Without help. Okay. I don't know how to deal with that. Oh, maybe in first-person view. Hi, Franklin. There we go. Let me play. I mean, you're able to if you want. Franklin. I think this game influenced a lot of my brother's own art style. I need to get my brother to start drawing two-dimensional stuff again. Should I have killed that guy? He wasn't even fighting me. Oh, he plays mines. Okay, I see.
Ratchet, that's the man we saw on the infobot. Remember? He knows Captain Quark.
Hey, you're that robot guy, right?
No, actually, I build robots. I myself am not a robot guy, per
See,
se.
autism.
Nerd.
I like him.
So, now that we've cleared that up, what can I do for you?
Well, we saw your infobot announcement. You were with Captain Quark. We're trying to find Captain Quark. We thought you could help us.
Your logic is commendable. However, I haven't seen Captain Quark since we shot that commercial. Say, do you run on standard XP18 sister boards?
Version 7.66.
Back at ya. I may be able to help you out after all.
You should look up the word for hi.
Pack upgrade sound.
As in yes.
Upgrade?
Hi is 2 letters, yeah, which is no, is 3.
Of course, I'll just need my fee for service.
1,000 bits? Oh man, if only I had 1,000.
Okay, this won't hurt a bit.
Hey, wait.
Yes, infinite ammo mode.
Cool now.
I do suggest doing that if you're ever just going to explore the game for yourself. Circle means okay, as in yes, this I want. And then putting an X through it means no, bad, I don't want. That's why.
You'll need your new Helipack stretch jump feature to cross this gap. While you're running, crouch using the R1 button and then jump.
I do think so, yeah. So the entire design of the PlayStation controller is pretty cool. The triangle button is supposed to be first-person view mode. The square button is supposed to look like an item or a map. The circle and X are supposed to be yes and no. I think that's brilliant.
Try using the glide feature of your new Helipack. Jump, and then press and hold the X button in midair to glide.
That gun sound effect that they have is the absolutely the gun sound effect they use in the grenade launchers of Metal Gear Solid 2. Not the one that the player gets. I'm dead. But the one that the Marines use on Metal Gear Ray. Just so got used to X being any form of confirmation now? Yeah. I actually don't even think the X makes sense the more I'm thinking about it. Like, when I used to be like, oh yeah, because when you put in when you fill out a box, you put in an X. I'm like, well, that's not always the case, and circle doesn't necessarily mean no. It's weird. Triangle being back out makes a little bit of sense though, because it looks like a back out arrow. There's a sign that says pet dog. A dog is our important friend. They are always looking at me. We must also value them. The sign, I'm assuming, in Resident Evil Outbreak and not just at your house. Ow. Okay, got it. Thought so. You like shapes more than letters? Yeah, no, I don't think letters should be ever on the face buttons. I have considered designing my own controller at one point. In terms of like how it would look. I don't know how make controllers function wise. But I have considered like different types of things, and I should think shapes definitely work well. You would think that, but Buffy is so huge that it inspired a lot of budding writers. And Whedon got Avengers 1 and 2, which got brought back for... Why do they think it's inspired? It's corporate safe. Whedon was synonymous with pop culture with the 2000s and 2010s. Who decides what pop culture is? Is it the way... Did they talk like that in real life? Do people even, like, even in TikTok videos with millennial cringe, do they talk like Whedon? Like, even the worst coworker style videos that you find on the internet that are 30 seconds long, nobody act like Joss Whedon. The most normal thing when it came to that was like acting like Markiplier, which is like expressive and obnoxious in that way. I would post that we, Scream is why we have millennial talk. You would think so? Pause that, I meant to say. Road Hill sign. I thought so. Okay, cool. I am an idiot. Can I have cheeseburger? You think that can? I guess that is millennials, isn't it? Although I knew Gen X people that did that. Ooh, ooh. Might have been AI. I'm glad to be wrong. Yeah, I didn't think it was AI, to be honest. It sounded very familiar. Yeah, you can't deny that Whedon has a snappy style of writing, too. IRQ Kitten. There's a lot of videos that I remember. And I have most of them archived. Oh, thank God I didn't do that. Wait, am I now? There we go. Is there anything unique up here that I wanted to do? Okay. Definitely is influential. I'd argue Whedon influenced TV stream, influenced him. Whedon corporate idea. This is what teens want. Yeah. Yeah, so what Jumbo is fighting against right now is the idea that millennial writing is cringe because Joss Whedon is millennial writing. Just so you guys know, that's what Jumbo's fighting in the background right now. There are people out there that think that the way Joss Whedon wrote is the way that millennials are. All this millennial writing chat makes me think that I don't want to talk to half the world about movies, nor see their opinions actually. Someone told me this. That's the other thing that's important. Remember, if you could imagine somebody on the bus casually talking about this, think about how everyone else on the bus would feel. No one would like this. People would be very like, what are you doing? Why are you being so weird? Hi, Boston. Oh, okay. Boston. He's not letting me kiss his forehead. I mean, it's cringe because it's clearly artificial. That's the thing that's true. It's fake. Oh my god. Ow. Can't believe they're making me experience wind resistance on here. No, as a teen, no one was witty. They just called each other the slur and moved on. I was witty. That's why people like talking to me in high school. My least favorite thing in the world, though, was dealing with people that were like, they would message me just one word and just say the word bored. I'm like, okay. Here's addictinggames.com. Leave me alone. Like, they would just use me as a source of entertainment. Did they, though? I can't. Hello, he's biting me. Look at this.
Dispense with the pleasantries, Lieutenant. My sources tell me you're behind schedule.
Got it. Ooh, 1999 with a mummy. Nice.
New world.
Yes, sir. As you can see, everything is moving along as planned.
I'm counting on you, Lieutenant. And as your former commander can tell you, I don't take disappointment well.
Yes, sir. I won't fail.
Can't believe he's vaping a job.
Drek is destroying yet another planet.
Yeah, but if that's the kind of help he's getting, I don't think we have anything to worry about.
You should not underestimate Chairman Drek. He is quite dangerous. We must find Captain Quark.
Look, that lieutenant doesn't seem so tough. Let's take him out ourselves.
Perhaps we can persuade the lieutenant to tell us where Drek is.
Now you're talking.
I like the personality here. Actually, the lack of wit is why I got through high school. Oh, the lack of wit is why I got through high school, because by sophomore year, I heard all they could come up with, and it was boring. That's pretty, yeah. I do have it, on Chrome. I do appreciate that you asked, though. I don't know if it transfers to my current... I'm just now still using this chat that I have, this chat service. So I'm not sure if I need to, like, do anything extra for it. I don't think anybody's used that emote yet. The streamer chips in and says that corporate writing is risk-adverse in reiterative writing. I mean, that's not wrong. Okay, I accomplished all of my goals here. That looks like I'm still missing something. That's why so many teen comedies and horror movies of that era feel copy-paste. It's like, by so many people, let's keep doing this. Yeah. That's why I really hate Disney live-action, air quotes, remakes. It's like AI writing done by humans. Yes, that's a good way to describe it. And that is not millennial writing. But we also might be playing semantics. What they probably mean by millennial writing is things that appeal to millennials, but don't let them hear me say that. Let them say that themselves. I'm just good at moving goalposts. I like to steal man arguments sometimes, even when I don't have to. I remember when I played the demo of this, I used to like try to see if I could sneak around invisible walls like this. Yeah. It kills me. Handful of them are made by the same directors who keep churning them out, yeah. And then the producers also have a say in it, too. I do think that we are in a nice era where anybody can produce their own content to their own writing style. I think Iron Lung counts as millennial writing. It's a good game. Meanwhile, aboard Executive Chairman Drek's flagship...
Yes, quite lovely. That should just about do it. Commander, we are finished with this world. Commence towing our planet to its next destination. Lieutenant!
Yes, sir.
You have fulfilled your tree quota. Barely.
We are ready to return to base.
Not so fast, Lieutenant. Just because we don't need any more trees doesn't mean they should have them. Destroy everything.
Yeah, great levels of music, I agree. Very nostalgic inducing. So if I were to take what Jumbo says millennial writing is, what they say is millennial writing is just millennials in corporate writing jobs inherited the disease tropes from hacks like Joss Whedon who are Gen X. Yeah. That works. Ah! I'm an idiot. You're being more charitable to them than they probably deserve, because they're engaging culture war nonsense. Where does Pendleton Ward stand on this? He's a millennial, and the Cartoon Network that came after all him draw influences in some way. What about Ted? What about Ted Turner? You just never, well, they're writing fire essays in someone else's chat right now because they know that we agree with them. I love the robot designs in this game a lot. Oh my god, I suck. What did I just say? I love the stock gun sound effect a lot. I'm not doing the machine gun enough. Literally one of my favorites. Like, I used to want to get that sound effect specifically to make my video games with it. It sounds like a World War II plane sound effect. Oh. Never mind. I'm gonna play Call of Duty, but you gotta write these questions. You gotta write those questions. It's your one job. I wish that you could get paid on YouTube a little bit easier. Like, kind of like how Twitch has it. Twitch is, like, it's really easy to get affiliate. Okay. And I think they did a good job, like, making it so that you feel the returning investments on it. Yeah, we'll go, I will take some time to go to down to Resident Evil Outbreak. Yeah, write trivia questions on that. That'll surely work. People love video games when they go to the bar. This is definitely a game I think should be played in widescreen. Leon Rhodes Hill title card lives in my head rent-free. That is his name. I did appreciate that reference. Round 1, Call of Duty. Round 2, Resident Evil. Round 3, Avowed. Round 4, Spice Girls. Round 5, Call of Duty 2. There you go. That, you know, that makes sense. I approve. Oh my god. His facial expression when he throws that is so funny. I think these collectible bolts are really nice and very fun because they're very satisfying to get. It's like the Sonic rings, they did a good job. You know what this game's missing though? Vibration functionality when it comes to picking those up. Hold on. Is there any vibration in this game? I don't even know. Also, wait, subtitles. How come that was in the options the last time I checked? On. I agree on some level now. Millennial writing is a dumb term because it's just corporate writer millennials reiterating the worst of the previous generation's writing. Just rephrasing myself because the streamer didn't read it. No problem, no problem. I read it, though. I feel happy about that, at least. Fun fact, when you reverse put the camera on yourself, Ratchet just stands still. That's awful. It should just, like, it's like supposed to reset behind you. I agree, it's Tantrum. Also, I'd give Whedon Avengers 1, but it's diminishing returns after that. People didn't like 2 as much. He lost everyone with Justice League. I do think Justice League was one of the ones that made him lose it. I think once people started realizing they had, like, familiar sounding voices. We actually probably should look into when the first YouTube video that made fun of Whedon's writing style was. Oh wow, that guy was easy. Glove of Doom! Ammo. Wait, do I even have a Glove of Doom? You're not having fun with Resident Evil 3 Nemesis? Yeah, I understand that. I will just reiterate what I said before. When it comes to the Resident Evil games, Resident Evil 2 is my favorite. The classic ones. And you've seen me play Resident Evil 2 and 1 the most. I think that says something. You're in a hallway packed with zombies. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. Kill them all? If you can't figure out a way to loop around them, then yes, kill them all. Resident Evil 3 Nemesis has the most friendly ammo giving. Like, I don't think I've ever run out of ammo in Resident Evil 3. But also, as you know, I don't really use the gun very often. Oh my god. Ta-da!
Sweet! Gadgetron's suck cannon can vacuum up multiple enemies, then fire them out as high-caliber missiles. Caution, enemies must be small enough to fit inside the barrel.
Oh, is this another pressure-sensitive weapon? It might be. You can't just dodge. It's the Nemesis. It's PlayStation 1. The dodge sucks. It is like an objectively poorly designed mechanic. Making the action of buttons the same as the... Like, you can't have two diametrically opposed actions be the same button. It's like having brakes be the same thing as move. Like, you shouldn't have shooting as an alternative to dodging. Like, that's just weird. Oh, weird. Oh, God. What's happening with that texture? Why is it doing that? It's like a fleshy rock. Oh my god. They were not short on buttons either. Exactly. They could have used the cancel button. Aiming while pressing the cancel button. could have been the dodge button. What is with these rocks? What if that's an emulation error? Can I jump to it? Oh my god. I didn't expect that to work. Yeah, they're both aim, yeah. What about this rhetorical trap of Whedon being popular among millennials? Did we have a choice? Like we do today in our ability to select what media we watch? Could we just turn on the TV and, like, choose to watch something not produced by Whedon's writing style? Back then, you didn't have a link to YouTube. And also, when we did have a link to YouTube, what kind of people got promoted? That one girl, who quit because she did blackface, but, like, unintentionally. Oh my god! And, Markiplier, PewDiePie. Are they Whedon-esque? I don't think there's a reason to say that millennial writing is a thing until millennials actually have a significant impact on writing styles. I see it as blackface unintentionally because, like, I don't know enough about the information. All I know is that she decided to retire from YouTube as a result. The white Markiplier, Jacksepticeye. Jenna Marbles, that's the one. Thank you. By the way, you still gotta try the PC versions with the classic Rebirth, not the Steam GOG version. Why? Why do I have to? People putting black cream on their face as part of treatment, but it seems a bad idea if posted online. Well, she might have also done... I'm assuming. I don't watch Jenna Marbles. I knew people that did. But, well, that worked. I think she might have put on, like, what her assumption of what a black person sounds like when she did that or something like that. I don't know. Can't sit through door loads anymore? Okay. Listen to this voice, by the way. Tell me if filler's validated. Is this a sexy voice?
Triangle button. You can quickly switch between your two most recently used weapons or hand gadgets.
Not to you. I don't know what that is, really, so I just wanted to make fun of her. This is a fun puzzle, I like it. No, oh, okay. Oh, I can use my D-pad. Okay, that makes it easier. I was using the analog stick. You see what she means? Soft, soothing voice. Personally, don't feel it. I'm waiting for an opportunity to say, well, that just happened in chat. Well, that just happened. You can either disable doors entirely or just hit the button to skip. Interesting. I like door loads. That's how you get spooked. Well, that didn't just happen. Oh no.
You sure showed him.
I suppose
These boss fights are way too easy.
Is your current occupation leaving a rotten taste in your mouth? Then you need to know about BTS, Blog Tactical Research Station. Hi,
Where's the subtitles I
I'm Supreme
enabled?
Executive Chairman Drek, and we here at BTS are seeking motivated individuals to fill positions in these exciting careers. Grind boot tester, warhead assembly technician, mutant animal husbandry, robot repairman, suck cannon test dummy, and administrative assistant. So call BTS. Build our weapons while you build your future.
I'm calling BTS today.
Now we're talking. Did you see all the cool gadgets they're making? Let's go get some.
No, we must continue our search for Captain Quark.
You're absolutely right.
I am?
Sure. We need to find Quark. Although when we find him, wouldn't it be nice to be able to tell him where Chairman Drek is?
I suppose.
Well, we go to the space station and talk to the scientists. They work for Drek, so they're bound to know
Captain
where he is.
Quark.
I am unsure about your logic.
You think too much. Come on, let's go.
Never got around to installing upscaled backgrounds, but they look good on Terry's stream. I don't like upscaled graphics. His first message at me: Marvel, Rick and Morty, and others also have millennial writing. Most media today are written by millennials. How is Rick and Morty and Marvel similar in writing? That's Dan Harmon. Yeah, Drek's voice is the Joker. Yeah, Ratchet apparently has a new his original. This is his original voice actor. Apparently, he changes voice actors. I've never known the other. Yeah, seriously, that's so weird. Why? What are they doing? The person's just wrong. They want to participate in a culture war because they want to feel like they're part of something. Look, you know what this argument reminds me of, Jumbo? It reminds me of the stupid white people. I bring these people up a lot. The people that are like, the white people built the pyramids. The white people did this. There is no better civilization other than the white people. And they're taking credit for things that they've never done. Has a white person done this? Has anybody who's not white done art like this before? It's like, it's the same thing. It's a cultural nonsense thing. It's a weird thing. It's a sign that they are very insecure of the fact that they've contributed nothing to society, and so they want to take credit for like the other things that other people do. They're like, oh, I'm one of these types of people, so I support them, and the other types are really bad. So as long as I point out to them to say that they're bad, no one will pay attention to the fact that I, myself, have contributed nothing to society at all. You know what I mean? Like, it's awful. It's stupid. Seems like the argument just to walk away from. I would. The person's just a weirdo. And like these are culture war talking points that matter nothing at all in the grand scheme of things. Only a white man can love a woman this much, carve her out of stone, sculpture of an Asian woman. Yeah, that's also, I've seen that. See like stream above 144p. I'm sorry. You know, it's because Twitch likes me so much that they allow me to stream in other formats. There's got to be a word for it. I'm trying to think of it. Like, I'm only thinking of the word ethno-supremacist, but it's weird generational cope. for these people that literally do nothing. They do nothing. And the thing is, like, I think we can all agree that we do nothing for society. We're not the ones arguing that Gen X culture sucks. We're just like, and we're not trying to make ourselves seem bigger for it. It's so dumb. Lame wad meanie heads. Yeah, there you go. You place hexes and curses on people's houses you contribute. Are you witch talk mommy? Oh. Okay. Taught me something. Woodstock is filled with vibes. I believe that. Let's do this way first. Yep, it's bad for me. I want a spin move. Not that one. Do you know how to skin a cat? I'm sure it wouldn't be that difficult. Anti-woke content creator is like a balancing act between being a complete jerk and defending unethical things. But at the moment's notice, need to be able to morally superior and think that they're more righteous than everyone else. Yeah, it's not good. Anti-woke content sucks. Especially when they're the ones in charge. Without a doubt, there are people that they'll go, we won't ever take credit for anything terrible the people the past did. That's another true thing. You know, it is, you know, I don't think that it's a coincidence that people who are always, like, comparing other generations and whatnot, like I am complaining about, I don't think it's a coincidence that those same people are the people that are like, how dare you bring up the fact that my ancestors had slaves? Like, they're the weirdos. Like, I don't get it. Maybe I need my gun out. I'm, like, never using my guns. Oh, I suck. Remember when I was experimenting with the AI and with the Resident Evil backgrounds to change the aesthetic to spaceship, etc.? That was like 2 years ago. Wow. That is wow. Remember a guy being anti-abortion? I don't think we should say anti-abortion. I think we should rephrase that to anti-choice. I think that's a better way to describe it. But then when he was addressing child poverty, he said it's not our problem in a smug way. I don't know how these people can be so self-unaware. It's called compartmentalization. Lynx always complains about how older generations of viewers Lynx always knew how to sit quiet and watch them stream. Because these days, in Lynx streams, want to bombard his chat with emojis and flirt with him. Barely anyone ever flirts with me anymore. I got rid of those people. They're pro-poverty, yeah. If there are no poor people, how am I supposed to feel good about myself? You know what? Maybe this gun would be better. Wait, where's the... There it is. Oh my god, what the heck? Oh, it's not empty. I wish there was a lock-on button. Like, a button I could press to lock on. Well, that
Need
worked.
a little help with these enemies? Try a Gadgetron Taunter. Available at any Gadgetron vendor.
This voice just sounds like a grandma to me. Oh, God. Would you flirt if you were a flirty person? Although I suck at flirting, to be honest. That's funny. I don't have contributed senses to this, never mind. Oh my god. I probably should get more gadgets. Oh! I expected him to do another animation for that. When did this chat become 50 Shades of Grey? They are peacocking in my chat, it's true. Why did I do that? How morally ambiguous am I? I think I'm as overt as I possibly can be. I think my personal mentality of my own morality is that I am chaotic neutral aspiring to be chaotic good. Much better. Rogue with a heart of gold vibe, yeah. Something like that. Just good, good. Neutral good. I feel like neutral good is neoliberal. Actually, that's probably lawful neutral. Too selfish to have children. I could see that. Ah! I'm an idiot. I want the book 50 Shades of Grey. It's 200 plus pages. Each page is literally one shade of gray. Wait, is that really true? Does it like change? That's interesting if that's true. Yeah, you could be selfish and want to have kids, that's true. Is that one not able to, I don't think I can't grab that one till, there you go. That's interesting. I have, for the record, I think I've said this before. I think people are too mean to 50 Shades of Grey. It is popular for a reason. It's kind of like, even if it's so bad it's good, that's still, like, better than anything I've ever written. Never wanted to see the movies. I have the movies. I've never seen them. I've not read the book either, so... Pancake Theater showed it. That's great. Okay. Be careful. Okay. So that... Okay, that's why I fell. Now I know. Oh my god. That and my clumsiness, apparently. Oh my god. I can't tell if it's my controller being sensitive or not sensitive enough. I don't think I can change that, though. I don't know how the book got published on a technical level. It's just dreadful. Yeah, what do you mean by, do people, are they really that critical of books that they publish? Especially if it's a romance novel type thing? Yeah, it's so sensitive. Oh god. Hey. Oh, what the heck was that? Why does that jump with me? It feels like a first draft. Yeah, I think that if anything, if you feel like it's bad in terms like it feels like a first draft, I need you to understand that you, in order to be a truly successful writer, if you think, like, the first draft, the purpose is to get it done. And if you don't write what you're going to write, you're going to see what you were going to write written in piecemeal by so many other people that were inspired by very similar things. So you, if anything, I would highly encourage people to start writing if you think you could do better than 50 Shades of Grey. I'm not saying that like if you think it's going to do so good, you should write. I'm saying that like, I'm trying to motivate you. You should write. Searching up the ages of Rick and Morty writers one by one. 55% of the writers were age of 45. Yep. That tracks. Okay, so, I'm an idiot, apparently. I'm gonna... Could I increase the speed of my... look? Oh wow, it's not that much faster. You mean 6-7, by the way. You've thought about it? You should. You have plenty of time on your hands. You might as well. I encourage it. Oh right, I can use D-pad, D-pad, D-pad. Not on your mind. No. Need to get on my mind to stop automatically assuming failure in most things your attempts. You only fail if you actually try. You can only fail if you try. Honestly, I think failure's not that bad. It's always a learning experience. In fact, you could work on your second idea instead of your first idea. That way you get the experience to know what you want to change into your better idea later. Because surely you have more than one idea. What if my only idea is my first idea? Well, try it anyways. I'm just saying do something. Ah! That's not my gun. Yeah, never try it. Just watch my streams. One day we might. That's a fun puzzle, I like it. Good luck, Clinker. I like the exaggerated hands when he attacks. I remember when I first saw this game, this is the part that I was excited about. I like the character design. This character design is great. I feel like being an active serial killer is contributing more to society at the moment, to be honest. That's funny. Well, serial killers are old school, though. Now we have school shooters, or targeted assassinations, which might be the new school shootings. I tried nothing and I'm out of ideas. What are you, a neolib? Check out your dining room. What are you talking about?
Jump, then press and hold the X button again while in the air to glide.
Okay. Yeah, that definitely looks AI generated. It's a little wobbly on some of the panels. Unless, is it not upscaled? Maybe we should have a productive day. Everyone seems to be upset with themselves for not being productive. You downscaled it. Ah, okay. I feel like if you had a house that looked like that, people would be like, are you in a prison? It's weird that you get to play as Clank and there's like no real difference playstyle wise. I just realized I can't really walk in a straight line, can I? I'm bad at this. Okay. I thought he was gonna do the the slide jump that Ratchet can do. It's supposed to be a spaceship version of the Resident Evil dining room. Ah, okay. I see it now. I'm getting flashbacks of Martian Gothic now. One of the few games I've played where I decided to quit because of how bad it was. Too fruity to walk straight. Tutti fruity. Oh, Rudy. Tools are much better than they were 2 years ago. I do think that's true. I'm pretty happy about it. I'm still getting some awkward things, like really weird geometry and hands and whatnot. But, like, I'm sure if I learned how to do in-painting, I would be a little bit better. Oh my god. Okay. I wonder... Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can adjust my controller settings a bit. I really am curious if it is, like, my controller's fault. Where do I adjust? There it is. Settings. Let's do 100%. Just 1-to-1 sensitivity. Is there an apply button? Is it just applied automatically? Oh, the dead zone. Hold on. There we go. This might be better. Might be. Nope, maybe not. We'll find out. What is that? Link. Psyoped by the government to hating your own bloodline, treating children as disposable parasite, and somehow simultaneously being an adolescent for mentally for the rest of your life. Why do they think it was a government conspiracy theory? That's so weird. I agree. Maybe I should make a... Oh my god. Maybe I should make a YouTube video about collectivism, but I'll talk about how it was actually about communism. I feel like I need to play this on actual hardware so I know whether or not I have the proper sensitivity on my controller. Wait, is there something down here? No. Yeah, of all people, a VTuber said that. That's because they're secretly a man. A Nazi man. There's a Nazi VTuber that turned out to be a man, but they, like, were forward about it. They're like, you wouldn't listen to me otherwise. And it's like, the heck? I need to get that clip downloaded. Why does their bloodline bother this person? Every bloodline for themselves. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly it. That's the real collectivist mentality. Like, why on earth should we ever care about whether or not somebody else's genetics get passed on? Pass your own on. Help contribute to society that way. I don't like that this resets the perspective. Oh my god! Maybe it was better when it was higher sensitivity. I just realized in Resident 1 Kitchen, they have a wooden pallet leaning against the wall to let the player know that the area over there, the elevator. Now that I think about it, the zombie lying on the floor does that too. Yes, it does. Yep. Okay, this is probably better. What am I, Kami? Maybe. I could be anything if you want me to be. Yeah, okay. Higher sensitivity is better. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. I know what you meant. Oh, there we go.
You have just activated a Gadgetbot. To command a Gadgetbot, hold down the triangle button and select Wait, Follow, Attack, or Enter.
That's cute. Scooby style laughter. Alright.
The Gadgetron Hydro Displacer uses Insta Faucets and Insta Drains. Using it, you can drain and fill pools. Our sensors do not detect any on this space station.
They blame the millennials in their replies. Why participate with this person that very clearly does nothing for anybody in their, like, not even their parents? No. What the heck?
I'm back.
So you are.
And I found this.
Hey, cool. It's a, what is it?
A hydro displacer.
Great. I always wanted one of those, I guess.
Of course they are. They're hive mind. They're hive mind bots that have no actual opinions of their own. Like, this is the real problem of, like, those really stupid, simple-brained tribal people. Like, that's how you can identify, like, an actual idiot, I think. A person that cannot think for themselves, a person that, like, needs to be part of the collective in that sense. They're the real threat when it comes to communism.
This shuttle has an autopilot which will take you to a decommissioned Blarg warship. Our scanners indicate that there may be useful technology on board.
Weird to have propellers on a spaceship. What do I do after Grandpa fires his rifle at the zombies and lies down? I don't know what that means. Oh, there we go. What the heck? Oh, there we go. There's multiple things you can do. I always jump out of the train. You don't have to fight. Again, all the Nemesis fights are optional. You like trains? Me too. Are you enjoying your vacay? Posted one. Now that I have my trivia questions. Get to your questions! That's how you make money! Oh, that's weird. I like it. This morning went out to a lake and got a tannin. Nice. You're going to Japan, what stuff would I do? I'd probably look at a guide on what people would suggest doing. I would like to go to the gaming area. I think it's called Akihabara, maybe? Is that the one? Akihabara? It might be Akiba? I think I'm thinking of Akiba. Maybe they're... I don't know much. I mostly would like to just hang out. It is the electric... Okay, that's the one. Yeah, that's definitely one area I'd like to go. Oh god. I'm an idiot! Probably go there along with going to the area, the inspiration for the map of the Yakuza games. That'd be funny. Those are Flux too. You know what? You're inspiring me. I need to try to out my, oh my god, just kill me, just kill me, just kill me. I need to try out making an AI generated image based on an existing image. As well as visit the coastal town of Okinawa. I don't really think I know, like, my ambitions for going there is, like, to socialize, so I would probably want to bring a friend with me that also speaks Japanese. How do you run your ads? I'm thinking of turning pre-roll off. They changed the settings recently. It's under the monetization options in your settings, and it says adjust the ads. They changed it so it's more abstract than what it used to be. It used to be that you could determine the size of the ads. Now you can't do that anymore. Oh, how often do I run mine? Every 45 minutes. This is actually a great time for you to do that since almost everyone is subscribed to you right now. I should get a flamethrower. I suck. I would go there and start up a vending machine business. Well, I was thinking just visiting. Random body pillows, obscure weird stuff. It could become Jar Jar Binks, naval ship, or a tank. Or it'd be Ratchet and Clank, Leon in Lady D's dress. But for real, why, why is your statement, so bold? No, why is that a reality to you? Is that inspired by something? By the way, Twitch tells you the values that you should set if you want to avoid pre-rolls and also get an extra 55% boost in your income from the ads. Also, if you want help setting up a dual stream like I have, I'd be glad to help you out. Oh my god, I'm bad at this. Yeah, 3 minutes an hour to disable. So yeah, so I do it 3 minutes every 45 minutes. Which is, like, in my opinion, not that bad. It's, like, people will complain. They'll say things like, oh my god, a full 3 minutes of ad. But that's better than them jumping into a new stream they've never seen before, seeing that pre-roll and thinking, I don't need to sit around for this, and then leaving. No. Shotguns are for hunters and, actually just hunters and lickers. Some streamers do exercise for those 3 minutes, like squats with chat. That's nice. I would like to do so I've tested this out. You've seen before on my schedule it says next ad. It had a countdown timer. That timer was unreliable, and it was something that Twitch was giving me directly, and I hated that. If the ads were slightly more predictable, I would probably do something special for that as well. There are no lickers in Resident Evil 3? I feel like that's not true. Oh my god, I hate myself. I hate myself. Just make a joke. I was just wondering how genuinely just wondering how USA would have vending machines even a quarter as good as what Japan has. It's true, they have panty vending machines. That was a lot of effort.
Thank you for selecting our automated self-destruct feature. Vessel annihilation sequence initiated. Please remove all personal belongings.
Oh, I'm dead. Drain Deimos? What you talking about? Oh my god, I hate these things. The platformer that expects me to jump, can you believe it?
Self-destruct feature. Vessel annihilation sequence initiated. Please remove all personal belongings. Seriously, I'm not kidding. This whole place is about to explode. Really?
Oh, I suck. I think I need to upgrade my stuff. Oh my god, come on. Come on. What is happening? Oh my god. Okay, so this game needs like a lock-on feature, I think. Oops. What was that? Hold on a second, I'm dehydrated. I need to get myself something to drink. I'll be right back. One moment. I took a step outside my room and I saw my bird is out of the cage. I don't like the bird being out of her cage without supervising. But I got my jug. Yeah, right. I would make that sound, but I don't want her to think that I'm calling for her. Oh, I don't think I said this here. I said this in other chats, but we are looking to get rid of her soon. She's very sweet, but also she's very aggressive. And my mother finally has had enough of the aggression part. Realized I'm playing OG Borderlands Game of the Year and not the Enhanced Edition I played before. Oh! Interesting. That could be. You do remember me saying that? Finding a zoo or something? I don't remember talking about a zoo. But, my brother has a friend that has a sister that is a bird rescuer. Why didn't I shoot? This game needs a lock-on ability. I'm sure they add a lock-on later. Hi, Franklin. Franklin. You gonna meow, Franklin? Franklin. He just likes me saying his name. But I have more health now than I did before. Trading your bird and a couple of bats for $420.69. They should have done 6-7. Because that's more of a meme these days, isn't it?
Thank you for selecting our automated self-destruct feature.
Is that Zoomer writing?
Annihilation sequence initiated.
Oh my god,
Please
Cat almost took my
remove all
keyboard off my
personal
desk.
belongings. Just a reminder, this vessel will self-destruct shortly, so you should leave. Now.
I wonder if there is any places with the self-destruct. I know that some police officers raided a house that self-destructed. A couple of them. That seems to be a popular thing to do to your house. But I wonder if there's like any official like government buildings designed for that.
This is Darla Gratch reporting live from Blackwater City. We've just learned that Captain Quark will be presenting the grand prize at the Intergalactic Hoverboard Championship, which will be held here over the next few days. In related news, this planet has recently been suffering from an infestation of strange amoeboid creatures. The city's administration has assured this reporter that every step has been taken to eradicate these nuisances. Darla Gratch, Channel 2 News.
Okay.
Did you see that?
Yes, I hope that poor woman is all right.
She's fine, I think. I was talking about the hoverboard races.
I would have just voiced to you that sounds like a problem for someone with ADHD. That's as best I can say. Alright, let's see. What else is my mission here? Do I see... How do I see my checklist of things to do? There we go. Explore the space station. Okay. Do I bathe my cats or get them covered with water? Some of my cats are okay with water. Some of them are horrified by it. But for the most part, they're more like, why? Why is this happening to me? Why? Sometimes they think to themselves, this is happening to both of us. This is awful. But, there's only some circumstances that would result in me giving them baths. It would have been funny if she said, every step is being taken to eradicate them. He got, oh my god, hi cat. He got worried and ran away. That would be funny, but also I think the mean-spirited style humor of what happened instead is pretty good. Hi, what? What? Let's try to get this whole thing. I forget if you get to Quark at the very end of this. Oh, right. Okay. Oh, and it's lifted now. Oh, it's been lifted. I'm an idiot. I didn't even notice. I'm super stupid. I could have done this a lot earlier than I did. Hi, Franklin. Okay, I don't think hitting these... Hey! What do you want, Franklin? What are you doing? You have food and you... I think he wants me to get him wet food. And he's upset that he hasn't gotten it. Oh, okay. Oh god. Okay. And get ammo. Glove of Doom might be good. Taunter? Oh, luring the enemy. Alright, let's do the Glove of Doom. I'm pretty sure the Glove of Doom is good. They call me the Glove of Doom, holds up a spork. Random. Ah, yes, yes. The Spork of Doom. What about the Shoelace of Doom? I like Maria McMorbid. Although, I remember wanting to make fun of her for thinking that she invented an art style that was like Powerpuff Girls. I know I'm talking about something you guys aren't aware of. Deviant art culture. Oh my god, I suck. Where is the checkpoint? Oh, that's not bad. I'm pretty bad at this game. Oh, a couple days ago, I wanted to say something in response to you, Chris, saying that I like to play hard games. Or difficult games. I was gonna say something, but I forgot what it was, but I remembered what the retort I anticipated from you was, which was, hey, I didn't say you'd be good at those difficult games. Just that you like to play them. And I'm like, yep, let's avoid predictable jokes. That's like the majority of my motivation in life, is to avoid predictable things. Oh god! God dang it. You don't think you would have? It's something you would have said? Probably, but it was an outcome I was expecting. Okay. Okay, maybe I need the front door too. This game is kind of interesting with how it, like, it encourages you to, try out the gadgets to see if you could get better. God, these things attack in such an annoying way. Alright, that is for that.
I got some great bargains for you today.
Oh my god! My own attack. Oh, I missed! Oh. Okay. I'm stupid. Oh, are they beneath me? Oh, they're still alive. That's funny. Oh my god, I died. Oh my lord, I'm bad at this game. Hi, Franklin. Just kill it. Okay. Best viewers. Oh my goodness. Where is that link? You must tell me. Where are these great viewers? Sir, I want to be popular. No! You've been deleted. Oh, that sucks. Come back, create a new account. Please. What a shame. They were trying to help. That's the part that sucks. It does suck. I try to get the best viewers, but I just can't afford them. My problem is that I don't use the gadgets enough. Like, literally, that made it so much easier just because I decided to finally use the gadgets. Oh, so today's Wednesday, right, Chris? Are you, is there a reason you're doing trivia today, or is Mondays and Wednesdays your trivia day? Oh, of course. Oh, stop. Oh god. Mondays and every other Wednesday. Ah, okay, okay. Yay. Wow. Only a couple of... okay. I think I'm getting a little bit better at this game at least. Oh. That's funny.
Whew. Thought I was a goner this time. Some nano-wit in genetics must have left the cages open again.
You could come down now.
Why do I have so many
Honestly,
fingers?
A gadget engineer deserves a bit more respect, if you ask me.
So, you are an inventor.
Gadget engineer. I create revolutionary devices for Executive Chairman Drek. For instance, Viola, my soon-to-be
The grind
patented
shoes.
grind boots. Look, I need to get out of here so I can find a new job. How about I sell you these at cost?
Sell? After we just saved your scrawny butt?
All right. I'll give you the employee discount too.
2,000 bolts. Where am I going to get that?
Well, thanks. I'm gonna get out of here while I still can.
I like platformers upgrading your, like, shoes and stuff. Wait, am I not wearing them by default? I'm just barefoot? Okay. So why would I want to lean, I wonder? Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Oh. And I fully explored. Cool. Next time, I'm not sure. On someday joining my on somebody joining my community, I'm asking you for a second opinion. How exciting! Feel free. Although one of my tools for background checking people has recently been legally ceased and desist, which is unfortunate. So. Could have saved a lot of time doing so. Hoo boy. What happened exactly? Is that a shark? Is there an Easter egg right here? Hold on, gotta test. Huh, okay. Oh, there we go. Well, the short version is... An entitled judge joins my Discord. Blamed everything on his disability. Don't believe the rumors about me. Got mad and left because he doesn't understand Arizona doesn't follow daylight savings. That's super weird. You know what the worst part about daylight savings though is that your TV time, if you're watching TV that is, your TV still follows daylight savings. Yeah. It's like, oh, the thing is on at 6 o'clock? Oh, it already played? I missed it? That's one of the reasons I did miss out on a lot of TV shows when I was a kid, because they would be happening at it. And I didn't know what daylight savings time was until I moved to the East Coast. Fun fact for you. So when I found out about daylight savings time, I was like, oh, that's why the TV kept being inconsistent. I was wondering. Oh god! Because there's a lot of looking into. Got it. I'm just gonna give a glance at their name real quick. Oh, that actually looks familiar as a name. Alright, cool. I'll definitely look into that later. Oh god. Okay. Yeah, that sucks. Okay, back here. Is this game fun? I like it. I like platformers though. I just got done playing a lot of Sly Cooper. I played the first 2 games, and they're fun. I like Sly Cooper, so I decided to play this game, and this game is also extremely fun. It feels like it's like where the evolution of platformers are going in general. Or where they were going at the time. Retro eventually wants me to tackle Sly Cooper eventually. Yeah, after I beat this, I'm going to play Sly Cooper 3. Sly Cooper is a very fun game. The mechanics of it are very smooth. I would definitely encourage people to try it out. And the second game is an open world version of it. I think the auto lock is really aggressive, but it's still fun. I wasn't supposed to do that yet. Oh. Yeah, okay, I see. Animation? Alright, never mind. Yeah, I would definitely... That's one of the reasons my schedule is so diverse. I usually preserve Wednesdays for platformer games like this. It's good. I also kind of want to try out Crash Bandicoot 4 at some point. But I think we're going to do Sly 3 after this. I'll see how I feel. Although I haven't played Crash Bandicoot 2 yet on stream. Ubisoft's account to play which? Crash Bandicoot 4? Isn't it not a... I'm pretty sure it's a PS2 game. Oh, I know what I have to do. Way up. Alright. His hands are meant for swimming, so that's just what they'll do. Alright. Do you mean the one that's technically Crash 4 or Crash 4 It's About Time? I mean, whatever came out on PS2. I actually don't know the name of the game. Maybe Crash 4 is an Ubisoft thing, but I'm sure I could... Oh, I'm gonna see worst case scenario real quick. One moment. I'm gonna see if I have access to it, even if I don't have access to it. Oh my god, I have to plug in my keyboard. Yeah, I think I'll be fine. I'll find out. Let's do it. I hit the control button and it spooked my computer. Yeah, I have access to Crash Bandicoot 4 without an Ubisoft account. So yeah, that should be fine. Who needs Ubisoft? Not me. Activision account is... Oh, okay. Well, I still don't need the account. Activision. Any stupid service that like requires that you have a third-party account with them is, especially if they don't produce games every single year or content every single year, they're stupid. No interest. Oh god. Oh no. I'm dead. Oh man. Oh good. An actual good checkpoint. Oh my god. I suck. I used to wonder if he was saying something during that. Alright, I need a gun. That'll help. Oh my god, come on. There we go. Jesus. I was close to finishing last time. I don't know, given how I struggled with this game when I was a kid, I don't think I would have been able to beat this game, that part right there.
Hey, press conference is over. Captain Quark don't want no more reporters bugging him in his trailer.
Oh, you see, my friend and I need to speak to the captain about a matter of galactic security.
You mean you and your walking camera? You paparazzi make me sick. Now beat it!
But sir, I'm sure the Captain Quark will understand once we...
Now, save it. I know how it works. You convince me to let you in, you snap a picture of the captain in his underpants, then you sell a picture to the info tabloid for $1 million bolts!
You've got it all wrong!
Meanwhile, I'm stuck here making 6 bolts an hour, and I have to listen to a lecture from that cheapskate Quark. So you don't get in unless I get a kickback. In advance.
Oh no, 4,000 bolts, where am I gonna get that? I used to love the design of these characters. These guys have some of my favorite character design.
You see how it works? You grease the hinges, the door opens.
Captain Quark?
What's that?
It's Ratchet and Clank, Captain. You know, from the
Oh, yes, I know who you are.
You do?
Yes, and thank the galaxy you found me.
Huh?
There's an awful plot being hatched to destroy our planets.
Ratchet, he knows.
Great. Does that mean we can go hoverboarding now?
My friends, we're all in grave danger, and I believe that together we can put a stop to this madness.
Together? You mean you want our help?
Look, Ratchet, I've been keeping an eye on you. I've never seen anyone with such raw talent. You are a true hero in the making.
Really? You mean I could be famous?
Oh, absolutely. Oh, here, take this. What makes one man toil in obscurity while another becomes a hero? Is it strength, compassion, determination, or just pure blind luck? Wise men through the ages have struggled with that very question, but Captain Quark knows the secret. That's why he's been able to defeat more despots, rescue more damsels in distress, and save more civilizations than any other hero in the galaxy. Now is your opportunity to see if you've got the stuff heroes are made of. This infobot contains coordinates to Quark's secret base. Can you quickly conquer Quark's killer cannonade of confounded contraptions? Can you quickly quit? Oh, just make your way through the defenses to the center of the base. Prove yourself, learn the secret, and earn your place in galactic history. Consult your doctor before attempting any strenuous exercise. Not responsible for death or dismemberment. Your results may vary. Meet me at my headquarters.
Hey, Captain Ratchet, what do you think?
We won't fail you, sir. We promise.
Infobot acquired. Got it. Well, let me figure out something real quick. For myself. Oh my god. Hold on a moment, I want to fix this. Early, come on, don't. Okay, perfect. I'm just identifying something real quick in terms of this gameplay. Music is good in this game. Oops, I hit the wrong button. Alright, looks like we're doing good. Alright, let's get the hoverboard defeated. Okay. Oop. Excellent. Okay. I discovered that when you plug the controller in, that's where the 0 is determined on your analog sticks. Alright, let's see. It's a taxi. Takes me back here, I'm assuming. It's amazing. This game still has some slowdown. I wonder if that's just the limits of the hardware, maybe. Or software at this point. Alright, let's do this way then. Oh, one. Just needed one. How did I do that? Oh my god, it's such... Is that a Thunderbolt sound effect, or is that part of the song? Those guys have such good design, I love it. Those are my favorite types of characters in general in most video games. Where it's just like, unnamed grunt number 27 or something like that. It's just like, it's not important. Did I really visit everywhere I had to go here? Apparently so. Oh, okay. The Glove of Doom is very handy. I remember as a kid, I felt like this throwing grenade at the tank felt like a Metal Gear Solid reference.
Rhino for your robot. Trade you.
Well, okay.
Ratchet.
I'm kidding. Sorry, he's not for sale. What's a rhino anyway?
Rip ya a new one.
What did you just say to me?
R-Y-N-O. Rip ya a new one.
Why, that's the most powerful missile launcher in the galaxy. I know it's worth a lot of bolts. He must have stolen it from the Blarg.
Stolen? Look, trash can. Did I say's anything about it being hot? You better watch your mouth or I'll...
Wait, don't tell me. Rip you a new one.
Wow, that's a lot of points. I wonder if it's worth it. Ow! Camera? No! There we go, Jesus. What a horrible thing to happen. Those detonating boxes don't really make sense to me because, like, in Crash Bandicoot, at least the detonating boxes imply that you have a time limit to get those items that you want before they're blown away. But in this, it feels like it's just like, oh, somebody else will destroy it for me? Cool. I think those guys, if they're at the biggest form, they devour my character. Oh god! Why are they so mean? I think that laughter is in the Grinch game. I think I said that out loud already, but I'm making sure I said it again. Okay, so this seems kind of like a pain. This is weird. It makes it seem like it's a maze, but I'm just getting out. It's like, do you want to do it again? Sure, why not, though? Because I haven't gotten any golden bolts yet. I'm pretty sure I'm going to want one. I don't know why, though. Oh, weird. Wait, is there a choice in here somewhere? Oh. Okay. Stop it. Yeah, this is the best weapon for these guys. Okay. How far back does that send me? All the way here? Thank goodness I realized that it would be really unfair like that. Okay. Can I do this? Yeah, splash damage protect. Got it. I deserve that. Cat, come on. Pearly. There we go. For some reason these guys can't see me. I will take this. Interesting. I'm just turning all the lights green. That's how you unlock that last one. Or not. Huh. I guess I did that for no reason. I guess I didn't know what I was doing. Oh well. Such a neat, cartoony sound effect.
Welcome to the HoverCon Intergalactic Hoverboard Competition. Captain Quark's giving away a brand new Platinum Zoomerator to the winner of this competition.
A platinum zoomerator. Perhaps that will be the proof of your accomplishments that Skid's agent requires.
Wait, do you guys mean Skid McMarks?
Yeah, Skid couldn't make it, so we're here to, you know, fill in for him.
Guess we'll see about that.
And that's how we enter the race. I think there's a demo, like where if you're playing the demo, it's like you can play this in the full game, which is pretty clever. I don't know. I like cutoff points where it like teases you, like shows you the entire cutscene and then teases you about it. There we go. We open this. Oh my god, there was like nothing. There was not even a go symbol. Oh god. Is it bad to run into those? Do those slow me down a little bit? Ah, that slows me down. I wonder if there's something else I can do besides... Like, I don't... feel like I'm racing again. Good lord. Oh, there's 3 laps? That's not bad. Oh, it's temporary. The boost is temporary. I was just going fast for no reason. Oh, sorry. Let me just do this real quick. Whereas in Stanley Parable, they made a new game just for the demo. That's pretty cool. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, I did not win. There, start over, race button. Oh wait, there we go, quit. 12, 9, 4, 4. Okay, still have the bolts unlocked. Oh, I'm an idiot. I want to do that again. I'm gonna just be perfectionist about this. I messed up anyways. But oh my god. That's the one that hurts my ego. There we go. Oh! My god. At least that wasn't me. Oh, you know, I bet pressure sensitivity would help a little bit during this part. Like, make it so my jumps aren't so extreme. Ah! No. My poor ego. I was right in first place. Well, let's keep going. I'm surprised they didn't do like a countdown timer or something. Oh my god. Oh my god. I wish I knew how to make music like the one that's playing right now. I feel like I totally have it in me to figure it out. If I could do that, I would be so excited. Oh my god, what the? Oh, okay, I'm just kidding. Good lord. Oh my god, my character like... Okay, that was... My character magnetically pulled to the right. So there's some sort of on-rails thing happening right here. That was close. Go. Hey. Very nice. Oh! Okay, I'm only lap 2. I'm only lap 2. It's okay. Oh, I wish he could not get knocked down by that. That's unfortunate. Ego. Oh my god. I kind of wish I could change camera views so I could be in first person. I don't know how much more that would help, but it feels like it would. Oh my god. If I fail that bad in the beginning, I'm not enduring that. Terrible. Terrible also, but it's okay. Worse. If I fall down, I have to restart. Oh, yeah. I'm obsessive now. Glad I'm getting this out of my way now instead of forcing myself to do this in the beginning of the next stream. Whatever. Oh god, no! No! Why did I do that? I got greedy. I'm gonna try to stick with it. There we go.
Folks, Captain Quark here. It is my distinct pleasure to introduce this year's HoverCon Intergalactic Champions. Let's give it up for newcomers,
Ratchet and Clank.
Hey, look, that's us.
Today's winners will take home a brand new professional-grade Model T15 Platinum Zoomerator. Manufactured by Gadgetron, this hoverboard drive delivers more lift, speed, and maneuverability than any other anti-grav device on the market. Well, folks, that's all the time we have. Tonight, remember to set your infobots to the Quark Classic channel for tonight's episode of Dogfight Over Death Canyon, starring yours truly. Thank you, and have a Quark-tastic day.
I wonder how many people were disappointed when they met Adam West for the first time. I feel like there's no reason to be, but I knew him as he was. It just seems like, well, I guess it must be Captain Kirk, his actor, that must have disappointed a lot of people. I'm just thinking about the stereotypes, like don't meet your heroes type thing, and then people being disappointed in the actor they're meeting being nowhere near as cool as they thought they were going to be. Did I accomplish everything I had to do in this planet? Yes. Okay. Planet Iridia. Alright, I'm gonna bring the prize to the agent and see what happens. Okay, so he's over there. There's a shortcut there? Doesn't look like it. Oh wait, can I do this? Maybe. Nope. Now using that auto fire controller for that. I like that this game, like, encourages you to visit these places again. I like that a lot. I think that's pretty neat. I don't know where the music is right now, but it's nice. Can I be under the elevator? Nope. Wait, where am I going? Not down here? Oh, there we go. Let's see, yeah. Oh. There's elevators like that in real life. They continuously go in a loop without stopping. I've heard of those. I've seen them before. Seem pretty intense. I actually saw someone get killed in an elevator recently. I don't feel like I should talk about that on stream. Yeah, the elevators, I feel like they need a lot of regulation. I wonder how effective those elevators are at preventing clogged congestion traffic. Yeah, elevators, they be scary. The door shut on him and it pulled him upwards. It's the 45th hour of the stream and somehow we still don't have Epstein drag story time hour yet. Well, there's probably a reason behind that. Oh my god, what was that? What blew that up? What blew that up? There we go. I'm just gonna assume that was worth it. Why'd I do that? You write too many fancy words, that's why. I imagine people get used to it. I'm reminded of the escalators in Moscow subway that are ridiculously fast. Interesting. I do think escalators are meant for moving on, for the record. Like, you don't just... I don't think you're supposed to just let them carry to where you're supposed to go. I think you're supposed to walk on them to get to the next location. Wait. Really? I didn't have to do that at all. Stop bringing up my jump pack. Oh, the jump scare of the map. I was thinking map pad. Hey, there he is.
Fantastic! You got it! Great work, kid.
So, are you gonna represent me?
You bet, kid. And as a signing bonus, I've got this.
Cool helmet.
That is a sonic summoner. It is used to attract sand mice.
Right, and it's all yours. Well, I'm off to finalize the paperwork. I'll have my people call your people.
Do you have people?
The sonic summoner allows you to interact with the mysterious and intelligent sand mice species.
What?
Despite their innocent appearance, sand mice are very effective and aggressive hunters. Simply equip the sonic summoner when you are near a sand mouse house, and a mouse will emerge to greet you. If the mouse likes you, it may offer a bit of high-caliber tactical assistance.
Okay. Now it just looked like a dork. Yeah, map trigger warning. That'd be nice. Map button has been pressed. Map appears. Okay. How do I save manually? Save. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Awesome. Awesome. Alright. I think this is where I'm going to raid out. I do raid manually. How dare you lie to me? I'm drowning. Alright, let us raid out then. You redeemed a raid out to either Master Pancake Theater or Great Sphinx. They're both live. Great Sphinx is doing Earth Day bonus. Wait, is Earth Day? Wait, is Earth Day? I thought Earth Day was March. And Master Pancake Theater is also live. It says riffing Brendan Fraser's The Mummy. Idiot. Alright, I think I'm gonna raid out to 15 minutes away from showing a movie. And Gongo is showing Earth Day stuff. Got it. I think I'm gonna raid out to Master Pancake Theater because I'm kind of interested in having some riffing going on. Oh, I'm not even on my keyboard, god dang it. But that was fun. Thank you very much for hanging out. Appreciate y'all. I'll be back on tomorrow where we're going to play more System Shock 2. Which is exciting, because I like that game a lot. It's a shame that System Shock is such an intense game. I have so many people I want to play the game, but like, it does take a lot of brain power. Yes, thank you, Chris, on behalf of the stream, on behalf of chat. Exactly, exactly. Alright, Master Pancake Theater. Boom. Alright, currently there is subscriber-only chat in that chat, but I think that we'll have fun. Bye, have a good night, take care, and I'll see y'all tomorrow. Bye.
Many people's bisexual awakening happened around the release of